I'm not sure if it actually true that it sends a notification to people that I'm starting, but I hope it does. It does, good. Can we test Pioneer Etherworks Marvel with Yawgmoth? No, actually we can't. Because I will be not playing Pioneer, so it's not gonna be possible for me to test Pioneer. What I will be doing is I will be looking at deck lists from the Modern Challenge. I guess I'll be picking a deck for the prelim that's happening today. And for our SSA prelim. Do you remember? Whoa! Whoa, what do we see? The Titan of Rex in Living End. Main endurance times 4. That should Minotaur. Main deck Foundation Breakers, interesting. No Street Rage even. Just Titan of Rex. Much more pitch cards, the Interaction, Bonecrusher, Borrower. Rex is not so bad, honestly. I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's... I think Rex is pretty base, it's just that it doesn't pitch to blue. No force either, I guess just in the main deck, in the sideboard. Interesting take on the Living End. Dinosaur Beast, notably. I don't know what exactly is a beast, like this is a requirement for being a beast is it to... It's a requirement for being a beast being a mammal? But then how are you a dinosaur if you're a mammal? Always wondered about that. It's pretty big though, look at the trees. Yeah, it's Godzilla. You're a beast, Kenny. Well, I am a mammal. I'm not sure about the Bonecrusher Giant, but... Yes, aggressive endurance means that you don't get hoisted by people putting cards in their own graveyard, which sometimes happens. But having no force, I would be kinda scared. Like, that seems like a pretty big downside for Living and not to have force to protect or to attack. Blood Moon. So Island 2 for Island 2 Forest, wow. Okay, this deck is a little bit too adventurous for me, I think. Waterlock Grove 2. Second place, Elementals with 1 Awakener free, Voices. Eladrami Skull, no Sprawl. Free Ren. Free Cavern, 24 lands. Ketria Triumph. Eladramis. What is this person not playing? Just one more Drifter? That's kinda cringe. Omnath Locus of the LOL? LOL. You can try playing with Voice instead of Sprawl today. Where is my Auctioneer? Where is my Auctioneer? Where is my Auctioneer? Where is my Auctioneer? Ooh, Wheel of Sun and Moon. That's actually... That is worse than Rest in Peace, though. Because Drown the Lock, etc. Just like better against Mail, but it's not. It's worse than Rest in Peace. Also harder to cast. Where is my Modriftir? Yeah. Third place, Yawgmoth. I never played much Yawgmoth. Should I play a League of Yawgmoth? I don't really... I don't know, I never really... It doesn't seem like a super entertaining deck to me, personally. So I'm not really into that. Trying to plan, I think you like it. Yeah, I guess we can consider. 4th place. BRG. 2 Doomblade in the sideboard. Just stock. Everyone's playing the same cards in this at this point. Fifth place, actually, Affinity. Nice. Treasure Vault. Artifact lands are a mistake. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Hello, Cancer. I suggest looking at this deck list. John will be a fan of it. I don't think Johnston will be a fan of White Black Sewer. Solitude, Tefari, Jace, Tefari. Revelry, Deluge, Verdict, Chalice. Pretty stock. "24 lands in control. Is that low? You don't play cantrips? Reanimator in 7th. Damn, nice deck. And what is that? In 8th? Ad nauseum, so it's 8 different decks. It's only one enchantment land in existence and you deem them as a mistake. Harsh. Well, that's what they Twitcher that said. I just repeated after that, I just read the message. Free spell pierce. What's Wuburg? The big mocha, I think it's the General Ferus Rocky Ridge that we lost to. Leroy Jenkins. Honestly, that's a pretty cheap card. 60 card version of Niv Mizzet. Might be not terrible. 24 lands, 7 planeswalkers, 3 Rocky Ridges. And then you've got Ending, DK, Growth Spiral, Lightning Helix, Vanishing Verse, plenty of 2 mana cards, so you can like follow Rocky Ridge with 2 spells. Sterigaki version of Wind Waves, we'll try. First at what? People had their anti-mail cards this weekend. I mean, some people. TMU. But wait, it doesn't say TMU, it says Soul Strong, that's weird. There's an enchantment land. Well, it's called Urza Saga. Thing the X over Thing in the Egg SMH. Thing in the Egg seems much better. I would also say Alpha Glens were a mistake, so the assumption that enchantment lands are one as well is not so far-fetched. I think you're a mistake. You're pretty chill, I think. 16th canister, Wurg. Ankerbug Walker in the sideboard, that's kinda interesting. Yes, grindy matchups. This guy just stream again. Yeah, I got to wake up earlier. What do you think about this specific list of with Magus of the Moon? You can play a League of Yawgmoth. Can't create a second deck named Yawgmoth. Well, Yawgmoth 2, I guess. Is a reputable source of Yawgmoth deck list? The gacha streams are not every day. I don't know, maybe I'll come back to just streaming it before, because like I'm playing in the morning anyway, so I could just do my dailies on stream, and then it's gonna be like an hour before the remaining part of the stream, and I will probably start earlier and stream for longer. So I think I'll be trying to do the dailies before I stream. So as I asked chat, is there a reputable player that you would copy Yawgmoth from? Yawgmoth deck would be Pog if good underlying creatures existed. True. I mean, I don't know. Why do you hate on Strangleroot, guys? I'm going to copy decklist from the player named Demonic Tutors because maybe they know. Tom Ross usually plays the deck well. Yeah, Tom Ross is playing it. Ogre of Autumn, new cards. Yeah, trying out the new card seems like good value. Three Necromancer and a Cyborg though. What the fuck? I'm not playing that. Make your starting life total 10. Necromancer for grinding matchups? Yeah, I mean, I can only assume so. He doesn't like any type of magic, huh? Yeah. Kinda lame. Would Fractals be better than Absent Battle from the side? Good to focus for Damping Sphere? Yeah, I was thinking to do that too. Fractask. I better place a Baloth. It's kinda lame though. I think Fractask is cool. Fractask is kinda like Undying. It's harder to evolve into Fractask than it is into this, but whatever. Can Necromancer name land? So why is there 4 Endurance in the sideboard? A lot of Endurance. We'll see. Endurance good card, kinda. More kitchen things in battle slash Trustus. That is over halfling dude. Oh, it actually kills, right? I don't know, the other one makes it treasure, so this stuff. Kitchen things actually sounds pretty legit. Kinda. I don't know. Got one Grease. I actually don't want to play 2 of those though. Do I? Yeah, it's probably not terrible to draw it. What's this list from? Oh, Wrong Keeper. A player named Demonic Tutors on Magic Online who had like 3 results with this deck. So I assume they are a reputable source. Free results with Yawgmoth is pretty impressive in GL, true. I guess I also want to buy the funky Liberator, so once again I will visit the shop. Because, well, I cannot pass on playing a funky version of a card. In waves. No, they don't have it. Well, too bad then. Too bad. In waves. MTGO Chore stream. True, preparing for that league is a little bit of a chore in itself. But soon we're gonna start playing Yawgmoth that deck. Misty. Overground. Also have to swap my versions of cards to beautiful ones. Takes a while too. But now we're ready. There's a prelim in 3 hours 38 minutes. Remind me, chat, before 4 p.m. And let's go, Yawgmoth. Although first I'm going to grab a drink and take a piss. Be back in a minute. Pretty much. Let's get some trophies. Yeah, one will certainly be trophies. So deck. Select streaming. Or they just run into him in leagues. Damn, he's streaming. Giganta. Let's say hello Biko, which is say greetings. Which means greetings. Rider Shining, by the way. Move to 5. Good, good. Single pest, okay. Very good turn 1 play. Okay, an Overgrown Tomb because I don't know. Seems like having more different colors of mana available is very valuable. Perennial Clating, okay. Bold attack. How does this deck work? Chord of Calling, Blood Artist. Yawgmoth, Strand Physician, +2 Undying Creatures means that you can pay 1 life to draw a card perpetually because you're going to be able to sacrifice your Undying Creature, put a -1/-1 counter on the other. Then it's like refreshes the +1/+1 counter. So you pay, draw, pay, draw, pay, draw. If on top of that you have a Blood Artist in play, you kill. And yeah, you do use Chord of Calling to get the Blood Artist. Hoping that he doesn't draw a Galvanic Blast. Yeah, so now we should win. For the most part. Just buy the Yawgmoth. And play. Only 1 Blood Artist is a little sketchy. Well, the combo is Yawgmoth. Like, you don't need the Blood Artist to actually kill. Like, it's... You will just win via the Yawgmoth and 2 Undying Creatures plenty of times. Can't believe I'm missing the Yawgmoth stream. Well, you're in the stream, so well, you're not missing it. Okay, so... I mean, I can't really combo in this spot, so... Guess I'll just play my Yawgmoth. Attack with the Yawgmoth. You can draw another Yawgmoth, I guess. But I think I can just chill. Kill next turn, like, I just don't think he's gonna be able to win because the Yawgmoth alone is super powerful here. Prosperous Innkeeper kind of works as another Blood Artist for infinite draw. Infinite life, yeah. And draw too. We play the Innkeeper too. Because science. Damn, that's a strong monster. Nope. With Geralt's Messenger you also kill because it is also a way to deal damage through a dying creature. Hmm. As affinity, I guess Outlander Liberator is fairly valuable, and Force of Vigor might be too. Ogre of Antoms doesn't seem like it's necessary, the grindy option. I'm open to advice from Yawgmoth players as to what people do catch against decks. Trees can be removal, so it can be fairly valuable, I would say. So that is welcome. His evolution as the card becomes a bit weaker in post-board games, but not necessarily. I'll trim one Yawgmoth and one Messenger. Not sure. This play dart is actually better than the second Innkeeper. Well, you won't be able to kill if you don't have extra mana, right? Because how do you generate extra mana? So it has the upside of killing, but you know, I don't have a strong opinion, nor do I have an idea. You know, I use this to get an arbor probably. I was randomly thinking about Geist and Messenger. Geist and Messenger? A couple of weeks ago, and it's surreal to see a deck use them well. Yawgmoth was a deck for years. And by years, I mean 2 years, I guess, since like the MH, right? MH was like what unlocked this deck, but it was always a fringe deck, never a super poke deck. Ignoble Hierarch and Greased are pretty good in it though. What used to play Neoform? I do not remember that. But it's very possible. Don't have too much. I guess the signal pets are gonna deal heavy damage to me. There was someone who played Yawgmoth through the Uro era, I remember? Yeah, certainly, certainly. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm. That means that we're gonna be suffering death next turn. If we don't draw anything. That makes me not suffer death, but... The good thing is that Yawgmoth alone is kinda destroying my opponent. Don't need no combo really. It's probably gonna fetch the Arbor end of turn so that we can draw it for thinning. Yo, what do we see? Mr. Chimba in the chat posting a message. We are the Yawgmoth. Currently playing Powerwolf, Werewolves of Armenia. Right version, get your remix them. Tank, Pithing Needle incoming. That actually could be a thing that my opponent grabs, that Sode grabs. And it would be problematic. It would put me in quite a predicament. Fuck, I messed it up. We are the slaves. Make myself bigger so you can actually see my face and my reactions to stuff being played. Yawgmoth deck is so much air and only Yawgmoth to serve those cards, I agree. Tank, dead. Endurance is a blocker, but it doesn't really block cards with plating well, so I don't want it. Maybe I should not cut the Yawgmoth to have the density. Maybe I could cut Dorks, but I want fastness too. I don't want to catch Eldritch Evolution or ways to get Yawgmoth. Cut a wall. I think that can be very justifiable. Cutting a wall. Why did you decide to play without white or red splash? Can you trim a grease? It seems a bit weak in the matchup. I pondered that, but it's at least a card that does something, and as you just noticed, my deck is sparsely populated with those. Why did you decide to play without white or red splash? Well, I had to pick a list to play with. So you could flip that question and the answer will be the same, right? But I don't know about white splash in this deck. Many dorks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Night of Autumn only, I believe, is the usual go-to. I would never splash for Night of Autumn. That seems so much. I mean, Rex Sage in color. Just sounds insane. What asked? Pudum, pudum. Pooch, pooch, pooch. Almost 7. West Virginia. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can play around Metallic Rebuke by using Wall of Rust to play Birds of Paradise now. Shock in the land, and you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mana on the next turn. So I don't play around Metallic Rebuke, I just play around Spell Pierce. Yes. I don't know, there's no chance he has Spell Pierce against my deck, but there's no reason not to do it upkeep, right? Well, I can draw cards and play them in my main phase, so there is a reason. Yesterday. Konnichiwa. To the place I belong. Only 1 mana available. Well, I have 1 mana cards in my deck. Alright, then Metallic Rebuke. I mean, Metallic Rebuke is so bad against my deck, right? Let's kill some so that he can play affinity creatures. Did you know there is a conspiracy among MTG players who not playing plays well Black Green Yawgmoth to make the deck appear worse than it is in the actual meta Yawg is tier 0? Yeah, that's true. Kinda eye-opening. Crunchyroll. 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 Let's revive my Yawgmoth. Guess they would fizzle the card draw this way, which is sad, but also on card, well, I mean, I do lose on a card, but I couldn't have not lost it. Bye, Ducaldo, thank you very much for the sub. I guess I will not have that all that much. Sure. So I have a Yawgmoth for nothing, which is 3 cards, and then Urza Saga. So I'm actually not ahead. Like, this didn't work out that well for me. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6. How does the Outland Liberator work exactly? He doesn't cast anything if I convoke it end of turn. So we're gonna have the werewolf form of it, right? So it's gonna grab Dark Citadel or a Treasure World. Very interesting. Neither of them does jack, so... Citadel, interesting. Why would you have the werewolf form? Because, well, assuming that he doesn't cast anything, right? It's gonna, I mean, that's gonna flip in my upkeep. Yeah, it's gonna become a knight in my upkeep if I get it into play end of turn. And then we can attack and kill the saga. So maybe I actually want to do that. Kill the saga, then that's a 4/4. And we trade. Because we don't have the Yawgmoth mana. Not sure about this as kind of experimental move, but yeah, maybe he has instants too, and then it's gonna be worse. Maybe he has his other galvanic. Although I'd assume he just wants to make the Urza Saga 1, 2, 3. Like possible that he has a 4 of Hot Mounter or so. Ooh. Well, it's not much different for me. Is he afraid of Revoker? It doesn't even work. Why is this still on the stack? Played around Oof? Yeah, I guess. Fair. Just hold still, I will help you. It becomes the... Ooh. Maybe I'm supposed to... just leave it and play. I doubt it, though. Yeah, now it's better to kill a token. I assume that he didn't make it, he wouldn't create the token. Because it's weird. Well, weird for my perspective, because I didn't have a way to interrupt that, but not from his. Play that kind of vintage challenge, the werewolf, interesting. Vintage card. Yeah, probably worth. Remember when we played Trigon Predator in Vintage? I say we, but I never actually played that card. And I haven't seen it played against me too much. Minus 1 damage? No, I had Exalted on my guy. From the dark. Yeah, that was my read on what's in his hand. But that is problematic. Wait, it naturalizes when it attacks. I did not read this card. Well, that's in the night form, yeah. Yawgmoth, Yawgmoth. Fuck. Now evolution even doesn't find Yawgmoth, doesn't find it, like, I guess Grease is the best. I would assume there's rarely Knight and Vintage. Stop. Does this deck play Eternal Witness? Could chain evolution to Jog? I don't have an Eternal Witness in the deck. I recall some decks playing Eternal Witness. It would certainly be super good right now. No point in trading. I need to draw the Yawgmoth. That didn't work out. I actually did play the Yawgmoth, drew 3 cards. I mean, I did sacrifice 3 darks to get there, but that worked out super badly. Given that I hate playing from 0-1, I will drop and I'll rejoin. No, I want to play fully, just... That shot just runs out of cards so you can force Knight by skipping your turn. Yeah, I mean, you can force Knight, that's true. Just play Sodek.deck instead. No, Sodek is playing a Sodek deck, right? So it'll be kinda redundant. I think we made a mistake of not playing towards the combo enough. Yeah, then I would have got needles, so... It was Oroken a hard place, and I chose the hard place, and here we are. This deck badly needs something like Sylvan Library. Or an Ancestral Recall. Or Skull Climb. Skull Climb would be good. Did you know that Skull Climb is legal in Vintage? Did you like his last attack? I thought he should have only sent flyers and put the ground creatures back. I think he could have just sent the flyers, but I'm trying to think about what's the... This guy has Yawgmoth second Mulligan. I can't think of a real downside for his attack. So if you can point me towards that downside, then I would say yeah, sure. But otherwise, I would say actually no. Fine attack. I want to play this before Yawgmoth. Probably gonna play Grease anyways. You can play the fetch and maybe not Krakens. You can play Grease on next cell. Yeah. Yawgmoth is almost an ancestral recall, yeah, but you'd like more. Alright, this opponent seems much more my speed, just like 1 mana 1/1, and that's it. With this I can compete much more easily. I'll play my Planeswalker, who actually is not a Planeswalker, it's just a creature, right? Lamau. And I'm going to make 1 insect only because My deck is not full of changelings. Hello, Canister, you the best. Thank you. Best at what? Two Yawgmoths, so I think I can play one. MTG player and deck builder, thank you. Am I the best deck builder and MTG player? Yeah, possibly. Who really knows? Showdown of the Scouts, interesting. Is this something that Aspiring Spike played recently? Ephemerate seems out of place. Probably play Solitude. Ephemerate Skyclave? Croc is this list, I'm sure. It looks kinda Crockies, yeah. Blackstone's gonna make me say Spike list, probably true. Or I could have played the Peatland. Stealing every list from Goldfish equals best deck builder confirmed. Yeah. Kinda true. You can excel my Get Out Messenger at the third color of mana and Prismatic Ending. If you have every deck built, you are by definition the best deck builder. Not necessarily. It doesn't sound like a fully logical step. Took my evolution. Actually, the TMO's suggestion about evolution doesn't work because evolution exiles itself. It's easy to forget, but it actually does so. Play this and I can play a land on the top if I have a land, but I guess I don't want to tap the fetch. Chord is a welcome draw, I guess. As long as you control 3 powers, you may cast creature spells from the top. Okay, we control 2 powers. Crucially missing the third. Ouch. It's okay. Would I say that Yawgmoth is what life has really wrought? No, I would not say so. I don't know what that would be supposed to mean. Would I take my Chord of Calling with their Ragavandashan? Seems like... Sounds like that's possibly what's happening. There were those Boros legendary shit decks in the past. People not playing them anymore. Now they can actually play Yawgmoths. Not Yawgmoth Ragavan in them. Yeah, I have 5 life points, so it's actually kind of lame. We're gonna just play the Yawgmoth and order. By the way, they fuck. Wrong order. Okay, good. Sack. I go to 4. Yeah, I don't have enough life points to win. Because I pay first and they lose, so. Was the attack not lethal? Oh, because I attack with both and they lose life points times 2 and then I kill them. Fuck. You're so right, bro. You're so good at this game sometimes. I shouldn't have listened to a message saying that I don't have enough life points to win when I clearly did have enough life points to, well, while not win, I had enough to do stuff. There's also a chance you will die to Lightning Bolt, a card that is likely to be in my opponent's removal plus monsters deck. What are the odds they're gonna have a Lightning Bolt, and what are the odds I actually beat Lightning Bolt? I think the odds of beating Lightning Bolt are pretty slim. Also, I think first strike damage happened lethal. Yeah. I think so. Alright, I'll just die to bolt. Fine. Damn, the Yawgmoth deck does have many tricks. The amount of death that you can squeeze out of your Geralt's Messenger seems very important. Okay, well, not Lightning Bolt, but Walking Ballista X3. So this I was dead anyways. It seems like we had lethal, but misplaced it. Given as the grindy matchup, I'll use a track task, as it seems insanely powerful against grindy. I don't think I'll sideboard anything else. I'll trim a Wall of Roots. And let's go. I don't mind, so it can figure out if there's life after death, or if there's truly death. Witten, Ward, Lost Flying Ball, Born Track Task, yeah. Not a challenging game anymore? Yeah, not anymore. We've got enough of that. I'll get a forest. It feels like I can. If I get punished by that somewhere down the line, let that be a teaching experience. What's the message that Get Out Messenger is bringing? Messages you lose alive? Fair. Simple yet effective. Hello Piotr, BG player. Hello John underscore star. How are the Magic esports going tonight? The esports not necessarily all that great, but Magic's pretty okay. Other players of BG having the bad decks need love. Damn. Bad decks getting dunked on. Miracle Zombie. This is problematic. Are they keeping the lockers behind you? You wouldn't want to know. Can card for 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. On the next turn, get a green undying creature. Hey man, I love your work. Okay. Liam is definitely a clown. Who is Liam? If you were to play standard now, what deck would you were to play? I would play... Yeah, I would play mono white or mono green. Thank you for answering for me. I can't kill Sanctifier whatsoever. Oh no, Ghost Quarter, Black Stones of Trokar. Insane. This level of... Whoa! Oh, I see. Dios mio Christ. Chad, you've seen this move? It's definitely a spike deck. They play the Saga and they just... They shut down the scouts and then they get it back with brought back. Sure. Not only play the planes. from hand. Interesting. Sure. I didn't expect that. Under extraction. Sub-month down. True, you can still subscribe for full price though. Solitudes. Let's try a few more. I won't draw if I do the drives. When was the last time you played some Breach Titan on stream? Months ago. Drawing monolith. This is so bad. It's insane. Could maybe just have the 6-player creature and attack. Honestly, sounds like a good idea. We're gonna have the second guy too. TG was so nice. I don't think it was so nice when I played Yawgmoth. What do you mean? Well, they brought back Solitude now. Brought back cost mana. Oh, they brought back Solitude is kind of a combo actually. They actually have a decent amount of synergies with their brought back card. Well, some of them seem wobbly, like Cleansing Wildfire. This like seems just unnecessary. On FM last week using one of your posts and made sure that to all the fun things. Or breach on this. Okay, sure. I'm glad you had a decent result and I hope you had fun playing. Titan is like not very great right now, but it's not super far off from being terrible. I think the breach approach had some merits. Other than stick. It's often though that good decks don't actually stick. Solitude. Fair. They need white cards in hand though for that to work. They can pitch their Ranger Captain from there. What's their one drop? Lab Inspector? Just Ranger Captain for brought back, Omega combo, lol. Alright, do I want the Endurances in my deck to counter brought back, or is that... It seems good to have more creatures that have power and toughness against them. Geralt's Messenger seems super bad because it doesn't really work against... It took me a while to realize Sanctifies protection from red. I actually didn't realize it, but that's so funny. This Endurance I can match with their card, and it's also a good body that attacks through Sanctifier. And it seems like I kinda need this because it seems like they have plenty of interaction. I don't want the messengers against Sanctifier because I can kill it. So I guess I'll skip those two too, and I'll just play Endurances to have like less dorks, more action. Liberator versus the Saga doesn't do anything. Scavenging Ooze maybe can protect from interaction too. Skyline Evolution maybe. Why you didn't attack with Yawgmoth while Sanctifier was on board? Because my Yawgmoth was dead and so couldn't attack. I think. But it's true, it has protection from humans, so it couldn't be blocked. I did not realize that, but I don't think I had an option to attack. Like, I don't think I had an opportunity to attack. I should keep one Blood Artist at least. Yeah, I probably should have kept Blood Artist. Have you tried Storybook Brawl? Not yet. Unholy Heat is really brutal. Yeah, Unholy Heat is a big one for Titan. Let's keep the fetch for the future. What language is that? Your pants has quite the USL name, excrement. True. Nice throw. Get a planes brought back. Damn. Wait, they just rampant growth. It's not even good. I just say rampant growth plus 1 land. Ramp ain't card advantage. No, it's just rampant growth. It's not card advantage. Solitude. Hmm. Sure. Scale this. One, two, three, four. Actually, it's really good to have the card. I have this for value, so I guess because they clearly don't. They don't have the sorted pitch, I think. I don't know if I'm reading the situation correctly, but seems to me like they don't have the sorted pitch. Or they don't want to. Yeah, they can try to draw one, I guess. Okay, they drew Showdown. But that's okay, we force them to make plays. And we have the Augur follow up. Let's get Yawgmoth. Mode G. Could have sacked Dark again to draw two more, I guess. It would be wise. And get Captain of Chaos. Oh, they get Walking Ballista, insane synergy, damn. What a bro. Shouldn't have tapped this, although I cut the Chaos Messenger, so it's okay. Yeah, Chord of Calling on top, like that's a good card to draw, but there's not a creature to play, I guess. You can draw it now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't seem better than playing a monster. Nice future side, yeah, I agree. Don't want to put the fourth counter on the Wall of Roots because it is famously bugged and it wouldn't work the way I would like it to. Walking Ballista and Shadow of the Scouts actually can do some stuff, maybe. So the deck is actually very synergistic in some ways, but also doesn't seem to be like that good, the synergies overall. Did I get your bite into shuffling? I did, right? I don't need to shuffle. I just didn't think and I shuffled. Fuck. That was bad. That was really bad. They need that extra land. Debate that indeed. Dangers of second guessing. Communication. Well, free ballista can kill my Ogre of Autumn now. Let's see if my opponent is interested in doing so. Let's see if pieces fit. Beta that they're clicking yes to it. Do you want search question? They got you good for sure. Well, they did. Jesienny ogór? No, dokładnie. Oh, I don't know, I'm feeling lucky L+. So we can cast more stuff then. Like under Grease. Why did you top one +1 Grease when you know the top card was an insect? Because it's not all I'm after, it's not just insects. Okay, evolution on top, that's pretty good. I want to attack. The Strangleroot guy straight for this. Probably. This time I won't shuffle the Ghost Quarter me. I'll not let my opponents debate me. Sure, that's fine. I'm playing like red-white midrange. It's red-white broad-back midrange. They are building their entire deck around synergies with broad-back. It's one of the lesser-known aspiring spike stratagems, but still an aspiring spike stratagem. Sanctifier on Vex, sure. Trinket Cowboy, damn. Durset's entrance. Okay, Yawgmoth at the top. I know the pieces fit. I know the pieces fit. I know the pieces fit. Rediscover communication. I know the pieces fit. Chat, do you know whether the pieces fit or not? Because he knows. Wow, Ogre Autumn Yawgmoth tier 1 now, I agree. It's some tier for sure. Whether it's 1 or some lower, arguable, I guess. Rediscover communication. Oh, fetch. But I made a move finally. Best fetch. But it's a slippery slope. First fetch, then what, huh? Oh, 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 oh. 10 clue. It is not too late for my mercy. Whoa. How can you kill a god? Oh my god. How can you kill a god? Da-da-da-da-da. Fire and war. You had lethal. How? No, seriously, how? Roll for 8 grease minus 5 sec board. Damn. That's a nice one. I didn't see this one. Yeah, that's kind of nice. That's kind of nice. I bought it out artist, so I probably shouldn't, I think, but I bought it out, so I couldn't. There's no escape. No divine intervention can work in this place. There's no escape. Yeah, like, I guess I kinda might have trouble winning if my opponent were to, for example, sweep my board. Or something. Probably should have had the... Did you play Morrowind Canister? No, I did not. In fact, I don't know what's Morrowind. For me, Skyrim is too boomer. So like Morrowind, like more primitive version of Skyrim. That sounds insane for me to play nowadays. I guess. Well, the question was not if I'm playing it right now. The question was if I played it, and well, the answer is not. Oblivion boomer Skyrim. Yeah, I mean, like Morrowind is older Oblivion, right? So it's like even more so. It's like your grandpa instead of your father. I have a Yawgmoth in hand, so I can't mulligan, right? Your opponent had a hand of 4 lands. How could he possibly have won? Yeah. Oh, so it's mill. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Just put 4 traps in the stack. Oh, Ancestral Recall game 1. Yeah, sure. Oh, no, Ancestral. Is upon a Lurus gamer? They do have Lurus in hand, yeah. In play, well, in Companion Zone rather. Good cards. Probably should. Kill them with grease. It were that simple. Guess I need an extra black. Well, Well, I drew the last Yawgmoth, so this is it. I drew the last Yawgmoth. I should have gone the Keeper, I guess. Instead. But drawing the last Yawgmoth was so unfortunate here. Because it is actually fucking me up. And I can't play the Yawgmoth now. With Eldergen hand Keeper was wrong. Yeah, I mean, just got unlucky to draw my Yawgmoth, which is pretty horrendous. They probably have interaction anyways, even grab Lurus. They have, you know, a stupid round the lock and I'm dead to it, but... Evolution for endurance? I don't have endurance. You will just get around the lol. Yeah, probably, but... No, got to try. Your bro. Yeah. I don't have any more black sources, so I need to find a black source. Yeah, I can't draw black. I need to get bears, I guess, to play the Yawgmoth, and then I have what? I don't know. And I can't play the messenger. You can better say black source one time. We need to play it. Sure, bro. Can't even kill them for 60 life because my combo draws cards, right? So I'm capped in how much damage I can deal, and it's like 16 cards in my deck, so just dead. Mill is so strong. Chad, it's insane. This deck is so broken, the mill deck. I think it's so not okay. Mill is only broken relative to the deck you're playing. It's broken relative to all the decks I'm playing. What should I board out? The other kind plays against Mill, I want to make it in paper. Yeah, it looks so good. Oh, it's Guru was okay against a granny deck a round ago. Never got Yawgmoth. It's got some to do because they suck against mail. Yeah, I cut the Innkeeper already. I think I'll keep the Artist. I mean, I guess I don't need the Artist because I have the Endurance. Wolf is always one cut. Damn, that's in direct opposition to what Bartek said. What it is. I think it's very useful to combo them even if they gain a million life. No, don't cut Wolf, I did. Sorry, bro. I think the Gaze can beat them down. WTF? I requested a non-write version. Opponents, let's play. We are. Opponent. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Alright, seems like you don't want to play with us. I like Kanye and I also like Jesus. Interesting. Not a fan of neither, personally. Have you ever noticed how you never see Canister and Jesus in the same room? It's annoying that people do that on purpose now. They type Canister and they think they're goddamn funny. I'll type 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm just bad at spelling, okay. Wow, 1, 2, 3 actually worked. Keep. This can be a Yawgmoth or an Endurance, so how can I lose, right? Ooh. Mill endurance, extract endurance. If I bury versus Kanye, I would post Spanak and then reach your chat where mods can't touch me. Congrats. Yeah, endurance not melt. Very poggers. And you get to attack for 4, which is an insane amount. Chat, do you find the mechanic of milling appealing? Of milling your opponent, let's say. Do you think that's appealing? Yes? Okay. Yep. Let's make a poll. It's actually appealing, not just appealing. Winning the game is appealing, okay. Because I find it extremely unappealing to be on the receiving end. So I bet the joy... I hope the joy for you outweighs that. Sure, bro. Literally made 2 trophies on mail this season. Yeah, but well, that's not the question. Not quite what I'm asking. We still have 1 endurance. Because I see 3. 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4th one. But you lose self-mail. I don't know, I actually don't love self-mail. I always kinda get annoyed when I play decks that do self-mail because I am afraid I will mail my own cards and etc. The less fun you have, the more fun I get to have. Okay. Well, not true, it is a valid approach. Yes, well, with Bazaar, yeah. But like those Bazaar decks, you know, don't have fetch lands, don't have to be afraid that you will mill something useful. But I kind of hate playing Emery with fetch lands, for example, milling my fetchables. That's like just so bad. And accord the endurance right now to not get drowned. You shouldn't mill me for that much, and I am approaching killing them. It will mill all the endurances. No, I have 4. I have a 4th on my deck, bros. 1, 2, 3. Where do you see more endurance? That's an Eldritch Evolution. China base, let me fucking attack. You blocking or not, bro? Take this, take your damage. Good. The crabs block so well though. Damn, I'll never get through them. They'll actually mill me before. Because I cannot, like, I have to attack with a single creature. So bad. Ja pierdolę. And they get Lurus and I can't beat that. Like, it's insane how you can beat Lurus and just die to it. Maybe I'm getting Lurus. Could be an endurance, I don't want to spend it yet. I could get a blood artist, I guess. Hmm. I get an endurance now. Court for messenger and attack all. At 24 cards. Court for messenger kinda does, yeah, but I can attack with all of the. No, it's the same. Court for the endurance and attack with all. It's better. They'd get to ancestral. Fetch. Show that. Full life is really good. When did you see them? They're dead on board right now. Kurwa, no ja pierdolę. Gained 7,000 bajillions. It's insane. Well said. It's insane how strong the mill deck is. Against everything. Except for, I don't know, the good decks, I guess. Is Mill tier 0 asking us in non-modern pleb? No, it's tier 2. Where's the best deck? I also don't need to... I don't know, like, for the most part, nobody plays this, and then it's like somebody does sometimes, and then you get so fucked. Whenever they do. So bad. Feels like we should play Mill League. Spinning Spike again? Fuck. Ja pierdolę, I got distracted. I don't know what blue-white mill is playing, but Dimir has drowned the lock, which is insane too in that deck. -1 Strangleroot, guys, because I got distracted, I guess. How has been the Sega Resu in the first league? I dropped at 0-1 and now I lost to mill really badly. And it's... I don't know, I missed lethal a few times, I guess, in the games that I won, but I still won. I was absolutely incapable of doing anything against the person where I lost, though. I don't know, they won't practice because grindy. Because I assume my opponent's playing a Spinning Spike Lotus Field. Maybe I want Dumping Sphere versus them. That's kinda sketch, although I can get them real good. Double Land Destruction. Hmm. Not sure if I want the Thoughtseize, but maybe. Practice seems bad. Leadership Evolution kinda sketchy against counter magics. I don't know, let's see if I can cheese. I don't think the other cards seem appealing. Well, it's a Jet control deck. I don't like Vel in spots like this too much. Because it doesn't protect from the removal, it's a counter magic, which is harder to protect from. Just like... Or we will put back Evolution. Yeah. I wanted to keep my dogs because if they kill one, then it's gonna be too bad. Can hear the laughter at the end of the screen. The swamp. Don't counter Yawgmoth. Bloodsun is, let me say, curious. I should have played the wolf first because of Solitude. I'll get punished for that for sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know if you win, right? Because we won't be able to fully combo, but I will be able to draw a lot of cards. Good, good. Alright, let's 4-1. If we can't 5-0, let's 4-1. With Bloodstone and no other cards during this match. No, the card's Cleansing Wildfire, which is, I guess, nothing, right? So, true. Yawgmoth in my opening hand, can Mulligan. Got to keep this powerful grip. Why there's been so few mods lately? There's plenty of mods in the chat. I mean, monkeys. Well, in leagues, you don't play against monkey that often, I guess. Can play Nurturing Peatland. If I Nurturing Peatland off of the wall, I will have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 mana. I don't really care for that. I'll save the counter. I think. Wow, nice deck. Come on, more energy. I think honestly, yesterday the challenge was won by Timur Living End. What else? It's Saturday. Is Fury better than Grief? I think it's interesting. It's an interesting build. It has upsides, obviously. So that's Reanimator, I guess. Nice trust, thanks. I do like Yawgmoth so far. I'm missing plenty of plays, but also it feels like so much work to actually do anything proper. What is Timur living end? Well, it's like living end, but had Titan of Rocks, 4 Manic Endurances, and Manic Furies instead of the blue and black pitch cards are typically there, so a bit different. Am I supposed to evolve the wall into... It's so bad. I don't want to evolve. Not before I get a second undying creature, or at least something. It's so poor here. The Ulvenwald makes no allowances for you. Today's newborn is either tomorrow's hunter or tomorrow's lunch. Damn. More energy. Fine, because Kaladesh. They put a mending in their graveyard. Interesting. Their hand is probably stacked on Archons. Good draw. Mm. Down. 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 They will almost... I should really want to do this, so I guess... Okay. Spell seems kinda strong against the deck that plays very few meaningful cards, by which I mean my deck. I don't have any good top decks, I'll concede. As Reanimator, I will use my graveyard hating techniques down and Bell of Summer, which is actually better. But I will have to cut some stuff, and I don't know what that's gonna be. Prosperous and Keeper. I just kinda want to cut the Evolution because they have Counterspell. Let's see. This song is as good or bad? You have two endurances, right? They can't beat me. They're playing Reanimator, right? So Ash is pretty good in your opinion, yeah. Some would say that. What year is this from? 2014. They're probably they're grown us right now. Hyper Anton, thank you. 15 months. Very much. Very nice of you. Chocoreto, chocoreto. Is CO2 regularly? I assume so, but maybe the name is not as well fitting anymore. Maybe the name doesn't fit as well anymore. Fucking dreadful life. Is that good or bad? Bad, really bad, okay. Can't just fail me. Do it, bro. Oh, yes. Double Veil, 3 for 1 mana. Resolves. I draw. I don't discard. I shuffle your 3 flashback cards. 2 flashback cards and 1 graveyard active card. And I drew another endurance. Should have tapped the Dread Arbor for Ignoble. So them at Leeds Festival / Glastonbury. So they're better of their own stage production in the afternoon at a festival. Very well could be. I have no idea, I haven't seen them. I think many bands, like I guess like kind of a band that's on the visuals largely. So it could be. Thank you for the raid, Cooper the Red. Here for y'all. Well, soon I'm going to stop playing this deck, so you won't have to suffer that for much more. And says well played after I bailed their 2 spells. Damn, so many raiders. What up, Prince? What up, bro? Nas nie dogoniać! 1, 2. I think I would like to keep the endurance. Maybe I can draw something that speeds the clock. Okay, I do. Hello, canister underscore MTG. Yo, what up? I play scavenging ooze. What you gonna do? Maybe Thractus is the answer, but I don't think it is. Eldritch Evolution absolutely horrid versus counter spell, so the only option I could is boarding the Thoughtseize on top of everything else, which I could do. Could trim the dogs maybe. Have more interaction, because they do have counter spell and this is a good card against counter spell. Is Super Brew a specific deck or no? The Super deck, Super Brew is I assume it's Magda deck. But we're not gonna play it anymore. Like the charm, you know, I played two rounds of it on Saturday and I shouldn't have done that. Could also try Ad Nauseam at Opera today, I could, but I feel fairly lukewarm. Thoughtseize, well, can double Thoughtseize score, is gonna be hard to cast. Oh, there's a poll. Unauthorized poll by the mods. I guess people just like voting in polls. This is it. Spotsy, so they don't cast Mending and reanimate Archon on me, and then I'll die. No, see the Gonyard. Damn. Prismatic ending, persist. Damn. Kind of like take both endings and then just get them with the guys, but then if they draw the reanimation, I'll be in trouble. What do you think, Chad? Because having two of those, which is a hand of 2 dams and they persist, is very good, but can go badly. They get a little bit fortunate. I think I'll take persist and an ending. Just play 2 guys while the first one is gonna get gotten. Yeah, I'm a coward too. Because even if they have the 2 guys, like, it's not quite fast enough of a plan to actually work a good portion of time, so you know, they can draw counter spell, they can like do so much stuff that will be problematic. Pass boosted. Pass boosted. Long gay. Okay, so now they have 2 dams. They want to fetch the Arbor. Interesting. Feels like I should get the Geralt Messenger. Let's do it now. Just otherwise you can draw counter spell. Actually, I can get a Geralt Messenger. I'll get another guys. They could sweep twice, I guess. Day before the day after tomorrow. You need two undying creatures and Yawgmoth to win? Question mark. Largely, yeah. Just a bit awkward, maybe. Not much point in playing it right now. I guess we're gonna attack first and see if they activate. Okay, now we can play the Geralt's Messenger. Long foreplay. They sweep again, we have the Geralt's Messenger. Or they will bounce the Messenger, but then they lose life again. Then we can deploy the Scavenger Ooze. Killing time here till my Isle relatives arrive. Damn, that's kinda based. It's gonna be super cringe. The visitation. Is there any occasion for that or just no reason? Grandma birthday, that sounds super based. They already used two dams, I should just play the endurance. Yeah. Never seen a single mold drifter. It's my point. Has my point Mistful made their deck drastically or what? You're actually free one. Very curious. Dziękuję. 94 years old and she's coming around to watch Kanye, that's Spog. I think 98% of my viewers are males in 24-35 age range. Let's go to channel analytics and see. I'm not sure if it's possible on Twitch actually. It's possible on Twitch too, no on YouTube. I can recheck. It's for one. Well, on YouTube, there's more info. I guess it's not on Twitch. Favorito despacito. Last seen 20 days ago, Jessica Wirza. How is your Wirza matchup, Canister? I don't know. No play on 1 or 2, but I do have a Yawgmoth, so I will have to keep it because, come on. Terrible hand though. But just having Yawgmoth in my opening hand makes me feel like I am obliged to keep because otherwise my hands are so bad. Awesome hand. Which, if this was turn 1, actually a hand that's better on the draw. Because I draw the Ignoble Hierarch by turn 1 and then play Grease on turn 2. Cool, killing my dork when I actually don't need it anymore. In other words, a nerd. But this might be a Niv deck rather than anything else. Consider? Oh, this probably Reanimator again. Just with the stupid Zag of Triumph for the folklore ending. Mm-hmm. Could have tried to cast cards so they can't counterspell it, but I don't think it's super bad that they counterspell my card. Get the Arbor. Skip court for Yawgmoth and make them unable to mending end of turn. Then cast it end of turn anyways. I should respond to consider then. How would you play against Elementals with Yogg? The matchup is hard as hell. I would sideboard Torpor Orbs. I don't know, how can you play? I don't think you can play well enough. O, dziękuję ci bardzo. It's a hard matchup because your deck is relatively good. Well, it's a hard matchup because they can exile creatures at ease rather than anything else. Oh, I'm having so much calm. Kurmagos of them won't be an option. The tutors to play we have. Not a believer. And Magos of the Moonves being the anti-elemental strat. Hop. I'll tutor up one Togard Leonor Guard. Yeah, you can do that too. I guess might be better than Torpor. I mean, yeah, it's the same as far as killing it for them goes, but couldn't you have alternated graves? I could have, but that deals 3 damage. So, you know. I activate the ultimate power of my Planeswalker, Grease, the Hunger Tides. You will lose life. You will lose the amount of life points equal to the amount of creatures in my graveyard, which is 3. You go to 2. Opponent, shit. Aye. Aye. Łączymy karty. Bywa funky. Zaczynają się hulanki. Okay. Endurance broken. Oh shucks. What can I do? I am losing this game so hard. Ha 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 ha. Lamau. Pam 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 pam. Tum 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 pum 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 pum. They want to play the wall and get it exiled or keep the veil. I think I'll keep the veil. Yeah, one just concedes. Lamar. Come on, like you have more drifts in your deck. Do you ever brush your teeth, Mr. Streamer? Occasionally in the morning. Most mornings. Oh, cats. No, I never brush my cat, no. Should I do this? Should I do this? They require brushing? Some like it. I'm not sure if mine would like it. And I can try. That's... They do tend to leave hair everywhere, so if I could brush away some of their hair preemptively and then have a cleaner house, that'd be kind of cool. Especially if they would like it. Alright, you're gonna change the deck. The Yawgmoth experience is like super medium, although I went for 1. Or playing as 2 meme reanimators kinda too. I will take a quick break. I will come back and I will change the deck to something. I'm not sure what to yet. There is a prelim in an hour which I'm going to play. I think I play the prelim with elementals, but I'll swap. Where's elementals? I'll play voices for instead of spells for science. That makes more sense when you're not playing with Sprawl, I think. But the Shanna should probably already be cut for something useful, but I want to play her at least once before I cut her. Maybe an extra fetch to make the mana better. Get the Steamens maybe with voices. Guess Forest is actually not that needed. Maybe the mana base is different now. But like the green mana is needed for voice, Reef, Omnath. What shocklands am I not playing? 4 colors have access to 6 different shocklands. I'm playing all of them. Let's just play all of them to have an easier time, I guess. But you could maybe play, you know, -1, +1. We should play more strands. More strands and less those. Right? Strand doesn't get Stomping Ground. That seems okay. Czekam aż będziemy w klubie popijać voice ze szklanki. Kiedy te hulanki, ale voice'em jebanki. Let's try the problem with voices. And we're gonna take a break. Well, I'm gonna take a break. I'm going to the bathroom. I'll be back in a few minutes, and we're gonna switch to some other deck in a league. Can we make this a mill stream for today? Yes, mill was a deck I wanted to play. Actually. Remand. I'm not a fan of white cards over the drown. The drown seems so good always to me. One thing I don't understand is why Mill is playing Soul Guide and not Naya Spellbound. It's impossible to cast. What do you mean? Just one blue is impossible to cast? Well, the blue spell is also a one blue spell, right? Prismatic Vista, like that. This list looks solid to me. Yeah, Leyline guess, but like Leyline. The trigger of lantern is for relevant. Yeah, I guess the trigger being relevant is true. Ooh, Dead of Winter, damn. Yeah, I guess the trigger being relevant I'm willing to buy, but not the other part. How is Nier Replicant? Is it worth the money? I'm playing this game for... Okay, when it released? Nier Replicant release date. It released in 22nd of... Well... Nier Replicant Remaster release date. 23rd of April, and I'm playing this game since like the beginning of May, and I haven't finished it today. I have 18 hours played. I don't think it's really that great because I don't, you know, I don't feel enticed to actually play it all that much, but I want to see where the story goes, but I'm skipping most of the side quests in it, so I wouldn't say I strongly recommend it because it was also very expensive, so I would slightly recommend it at best. But if you're going to spend a decent amount of money on it, I think I could wait for a sale. Yeah, 61 tickets, kind of a waste, but sure. Okay, oil, we go, whoa. If you want a nice 20-hour game, try Ender Lilies. Well, that's the roguelike you were telling me about. There's a few games I want to play, but you know, I'm just playing Genshin Impact, so I don't have time for many other games, right? Simple. Yeah, on top of streaming magics for like hours. If you want a nice 2,000-hour game, try New Worlds. Yeah, like that's kind of unappealing to me. There's 2,000 hours. Metroidvania or roguelike? Yes, I confuse the terms. How much time you have in Genshin? I don't know. I don't know how to check. So it's a split between my phones. So like frequently I'm, you know, in a. If I'm on a bus or something, I will, you know, do a domain. It's like last 5 minutes here and there. How is Elemental's matchup against linear decks like Throne, Baron, Living End? Well, those decks are hardly similar to each other. Throne, rough because, well, they go over the top of you. Baron, good but heavily reliant on Omna. Living Ends, good, you have great tools against them. Tron should be a good matchup for Mill though. Which feels weird to be happy to see Tron, I guess. Let's see if it's Eldrazi Tron or a regular Tron. Regular. It's good to board the Soul Guide versus the Eldrazi. Or hand is good versus Tron, I think, yeah. I mean, why is Fractured Sanity good? Because Mills a plenty of cards, chat. I don't know, you have such a hateful relationship with the card, well, it's just straight up awesome. You know, my point for 14 with it, I'm gonna be happy with that. I'm gonna be happy with myself. Yeah, having Sanity over Laughter versus Tron is very smart. I have both, I have 8 in my deck. The mine is in their graveyard, so let's hit the mine. Should have draw step, whatever. Yeah, I mean, maybe not whatever, I should have draw stepped it, I guess. You I'll just Sanity twice and gonna win. Draw step lets them crack Stone, that's actually true. Did the Undead list with 4 voice zero spell get played today? I will play it in the prelim in an hour. We'll see how we like it. Damn, that's lucky opponent. Oh, no play though. They have an Ulamog though. Just deeply troubling. Because they will play the Ulamog on the next turn. I could counterspell the Ulamog, or I could fast Sanity and then go to 2 lands. Do you have the recalls in my deck? I do, yeah. Yeah, we know they have Ulamog from... Probably good to counterspell the Ulamog. Unfortunately. Yeah, well, we don't know they have a Tron land, yeah, but... You know, how is Tron supposed not to have a Tron land? You chat them under League of X? No. I don't have a desire to do so. I could grab Lurus, but I think that's worse than casting it, because I don't know, just like cast it twice in a row, they're gonna have 6 cards. So even if they play like a Karn Liberated, then sure, whatever, bro. They will have a small deck. I still exile my land. Well, it will be able to restart the game, but it takes time, and we get to attack it with this. Hmm. And Ancestral is interesting. I think we can Ancestral. With Ancestral we win. Or will we? I have a Womb Call and something unknown. Actually, it makes sense to play the Darkspeak Shores. Doesn't really matter, like they get milled next turn. The Sanity, which is super bad by the way because it's uncastable. I think Sanity is super good for, you know, the cycling ability paired with Counterspell. Warping Well Counter Sanity, but not the cycling. Bro. It's great against Counterspell, true. That's also true. Okay, let's see if there's Warping Well. And that's the funniest nickname, that's true. We play Yugi the Ineffable. No reason not to. Well, if they have an Eldrazi, then it's worse to Surgical first. If they have Eldrazi that shuffles. You can target... not Great Creator. Yeah, they don't usually have it in main, but well, we're talking about unusually now. Nothing to target really. Oh, targeted tower. Yeah, it's better against Warping Well to play a Surgical first, I agree. Take your tower, bro. They should have an Elixir Immorality to get with Karn though. Okay. How do you beat the Warping Well anyways? Well, easily. I see Warping Well, I pick up Lurus, next turn I play Lurus Crab Mail. And then like I can cycle this later to mill them, and I win. So yeah, Soul Guides, this and this out, this in. Could have Spell Pierce, but kinda hate it against Tron. Subcaster kinda costly. Tasha's out. How expensive is actually Tron? Because I don't think Tasha is that bad against them. Because their deck is like all 0 1-mana cards and a few 7s. Like, let's see. Going through was a good card to come. Like, this is like kind of like Amulet Titan, but less so, more expensive cards. So yeah, let's get 2 Tashas. Hand looks okay. Relic. Drown the Locust Pool now. Play it fast. Like, you can hit the Eldrazi, but they're not super likely to. Make me come. I should excel Nature's Claim. In porn is easily explainable than this. And porn is quite easy to explain, like what's there to explain? Sometimes you feel like watching people. Gotcha. It is more contrived, so it is gonna be harder to explain, yes. Because not everybody is familiar with all the concepts. No play, okay. Ah. Hey, bro. Well, that's a huge problem. I thought they were supposed to have no play. What the fuck? Tank, 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 best possible play. What's hard to explain about porn? Exactly, yeah. Maybe exiled from your graveyard for recall purposes. Yeah, that probably would be the best. Average CMC of electronics around 2.8. Three sphere. What's the average CMC of a modern deck nowadays? Probably below 2.8. Has to be below 2.8. Okay, Field of Urine. I don't know what to do about Elixir of things. Maybe let's see they play it. Can beat the Relic plus Karn. Turn to Throne. You just counter it, right? Okay, I will just counter it. Despite the Relic in play. I'm playing the bad guy today. No, I'm playing a Magic the Gathering deck I wanted to play. That's it. Coating, okay. Can counter that. Oh no, because it goes free. Fuck. Hmm. Sure. Okay, let's... If they don't have an Eldrazi in their deck, or they draw it, we can win. Count me, bro. Count me with your big liquid metal. Okay. Sure. Sure, Dorset. Crack, fetch, and counter if they hit an Eldrazi. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Maybe that sounds like it was a little bit good, because that was seemed like proper play. Do them, mill for you. No. Yeah. Because it's for free, doesn't seem like. It's cycle. Yeah, Eldrazi. Okay, I'm gonna beat the Eldrazi on top of that. I bet Super Magda Brew is much better deck than Mail. Well... Well... Are you still playing the Primal Elementals? Yes, well... Not yet, it's starting in half an hour. I honestly think Spell Pierce better than Tasha's. Okay, I think you were insane. Actually, you're not insane. Wait, how did you cast that card for 2 with Victory Sphere? Oh, you cycled it. That's what I call a caster big brain move. Yeah. Tasha mills 10 cards on average, yeah. Yeah, Elemental is coming soon. Maybe Horgo's better than Tasha. I don't know if Tasha mills 7 on average. Well, but it can... What's the range on like how much it mills? Pretty high. I would play Hurkiels if it did anything, but it doesn't. I've always wondered why Ravenous Trap and Trapmaker Snare were not considered for this deck. Is 1 blue mill 13 not good enough? I played against those cards. In the past, I played against Trapmaker Snare. So they certainly were considered. It's good. But in the mirror because you search for Archive Trap. Lamau. Astro, you play Far Cry 6. I never played a Far Cry game. This music is so childish. Dot. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Boom, 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 boom. I want you in my room. I guess a trigger is actually bad some portion of the time. Haha, I attack with 0 power creature, Lamau. Haha. Not pay life because I don't care. I'm playing a strong. If they have Kozak in hand, I will in fact cycle the soul gates. Hi, I am a new viewer in the stream. I noticed the stream has very sassy music. Is it a reflection of the streamer or is it just the viewer's preference? Well, yeah. I should have kept the one. No, it shouldn't have kept the one in the graveyard. It's not clear. Relic. Maybe the drown isn't that good post board against the relics, but the point has literally 2 relics, they just luck suck into them. Can't you undo? No, but I don't want to undo because if they reshuffle back, then well, yeah. I mean, I have the soul guide. So if I keep the soul guide, then it doesn't matter. I should keep this in their graveyard. But it's not like there are cards in this. I would even drown sacks. True. Okay, I can drown the relic. The research, can I cast it for 0? No, I can't. Which is the most Pepega deck in Modern? I don't know, bro. Pro friend buddy. It's gonna be a Karn coming next turn, which is problematic for my soul guide. They mill 2 forests. How many more forests in their deck? 2 more? That's bad. I get to Ancestral Recall twice, so that's good. Well, recall once, I guess. They milled a forest, so maybe they cannot draw the last one. Maybe they drew the last one. Kind of weird jump. No, actually it's great, because they won't have the Eldrazi, so I don't care about the Karn anymore. Just exile the yard. No. First gonna mill, and I'm gonna draw 3. The second one's gonna be draw 1. Okay. So it's actually great, because now the Eldrazi is gone. How did you finish the Hogak Challenge? Can is a new card worth? I went top 4. It is not. Card is very bad. The fresh channel will be better just because it pitches to Grief, even if it's a blank creature for the most part. But I would just play Serum Powder and Hogak TBH because, like, even though like people will tell you that this deck can play with no Bazaar, yeah, it can play with no Bazaar, kinda, but it really wants to play with Bazaar because. Let's check if they only had one Eldrazi. One Eldrazi. Yeah. Thoughts on Lurus Reclaimer Sagarok? I don't know anything about this deck like this. Semen powder. I frequently think that too, but I don't want to say it out loud, not to be accused of being childish. Love the model like when your opponent scoops. Yeah, it's pretty nice. What's a new card? Willow Geist. I played with 4 Willow Geist and Hogak on Saturday. In Vintage, it was not good. But the way this Hedron caresses, well, the way the scrap caresses this Hedron, I wish someone would do that to me with such love and care. Hedron's perplex minds, both great and small. Damn. Arclight Phoenix, fuck. O ja pierdolę. Okay, let's wait the second one maybe. Haha, then well. You say that yet. Thing in the ace, okay, sure. Oh, how likely is they're gonna hit another Phoenix and it's gonna be crucial to the outcome of the game? Let's cast a drought spell. People who haven't played Phoenix in a big tournament don't know what it is like to fight Skyr to Phoenixes, okay? Fight Skyr get exiled, yeah. Mail those juicy cards, bro. Maybe they're gonna cast a Phyrexian spell though. Aye, sure. Another Phoenix. Awkward. Wait, they have 4? That's a lot. Let's draw. Yeah. I should mill them for 6, see how much basics they have. But they played Demolish too. I think I'll use Soul Guides. I don't think Counterspell looked good. Play 4 extractions. Dispute. I don't know what they're gonna play. Like, I could play the cheap counter spells versus them. The Fatal Push seems... Crypt Incursion seems pretty bad. Push doesn't seem too terrible. It kills the Demolish and whatnot. Their deck is kind of expensive. They have 8 4-drops. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do this. Is Truth too cute? I think it's too bad not too cute. I don't know what's cute about it. Captain Current seems pretty good to me. Why do you think it's bad? Okay. You convinced me. Use your persuasiveness to convince me. Rather easily, I guess. Yeah, you can watch the VOD. Can even watch the VOD like as it is, like 3 minutes behind. Are YouTube VODs with music? No, they're with no music. I tried posting them with music and they were all flagged for and like not available in most countries because something. They play thing India, so like dispute, so I guess I'll keep the dispute. So the music only flies on Twitch.tv when I am uncatchable. YouTube videos with Coca would be hilarious. Why? Cycle versions, that's what I'm doing, yeah. If they play Smoldering Egg, nobody plays that. I'm not worried. I'm keeping the extraction because I'd rather extract Demi-Leak if that gets mailed. I think. Well, I do have... Need to counter Murktide? I don't play Murktide, I don't think so. I did play Magic tournaments. There was a decently big one in Warsaw. And played in a local ones too. 51, raz, dwa, trzy, cztery, 59. They celebrate up to 68. Do we join the prelim? Yeah. Extraction themselves. They play Lurus otherwise, I guess. They play Arclight Phoenix. Thank you, Dorset, for gifting a sub. I think I should Dura. Interesting. We have 2 Demi-Leaks. I think I missed casting the trap, right? No, I didn't. Hey Cancer, what's your opinion if you have one about the elemental list that played the finals of the challenge this weekend? Adventure is mana base, it's my opinion. Too few move drifters. But I'm gonna try to play with voices instead of sprawls in the prelim in 13 minutes, so we're gonna see how that rolls. I won't be playing Granth. I don't think Gran is like good enough to outset being so bad with Cavern. I was shocked for no rest in peace. Feels like Reap only 1/5 on your games. Yeah, Reap is pretty based. It's the CMC of the horror. It's you can kill it and push it. It's from their graveyard somehow. Seems kind of tough. I want to kill this, just let this cast spells. And I want to kill the Demi-Leak. And just jump block this. Probably. They can recast the Demi-Leak unless I excel it. Lol, Demi-Leak, yeah. What's so funny about it? I'll kill the Demi-Leak and I exile the Demi-Leaks. Hmm. It seems like they... Why they have one in hand, one in the graveyard, one in the deck, when like now there is 3 of them? What's the remaining one? Was it in their hand? No, this is their hand. So they had one here, one here. Was the one of them in the graveyard already? Seems like. Had to be. Oh, I guess I'm dead. Lol, they drew their one of pawn. Yeah, I mean, they're gonna draw. Cards they have in their deck. I mean, I guess I'm not dead yet. Wait. Oh no, you actually do spend mana on it. Okay. I guess we draw fetch again, I win. Wait, no. It's not enough cards. Fetch doesn't do anything, right? Because it's -12 and we need more. Drown. Well. That doesn't amount to anything, doesn't seem like to me. I kill one of the creatures and they'll kill me. Live to die another turn. Yeah. Drown the cock. Then playing Milan still losing. Well, I'm never playing this. So that's why. I'm never playing a deck like this. Did you end up for one of Yawgmoth? Excuse me, Jog. I missed the last match. I did indeed went for one, yeah. Sure, I'll be back in a minute. Actually, the prelim is in 5 minutes. I'm going to heat up food and then we're gonna watch the prelim of elementals with Voice of Resurgence. So see you in 2 minutes, I guess. Because I'm going to be heating up a nice portion of spaghetti for myself. Yo. Play Dredge, please. It costs 25 USD dollars to give me a donation deck. Pog. Eight seconds. What was the prediction? Their cancer will come back soon enough. Quarantine. Voice is gonna shine versus El Amuletto, right? Just kidding, it won't. Can you put on Stream Deck this new version of Elementals? Yeah. Set as current. Yo, what do we see? A Dread of the Elysian Grove. They don't have a castle, they want Titan next turn, which is good. Smacznego bardzo dziękuję. This lets me kill like Titan next turn, but I would need to spend an ending on this, and I'm not guaranteed to hit a land for the full effectiveness of Risen Reef. I think I would rather go Risen Reef, try to draw towards Solitude. We can bounce it Titan if we fail. And probably the Ephemerate is gonna have to be used at some point. And if they don't have a castle, well, they won't even with castle they won't be able to do that, so it's okay, it's absolutely okay. Because they didn't leave the forest in place, they don't have a castle, or they just didn't play towards it. Let's make a poll chat. Mute eating. Yes. No. Let's go. About farm? Interesting. Ah! Hmm. Hmm. That's lame. I spend my mana so badly. You can actually attack with the funky land. Mill we hardly knew. Yeah, we're gonna play mill still. We're not done yet. Jones is broken. Try discussing God of Johnston. Lens. No do kurwy nędzy, no jebane lądy. Gdzie są te lądy? Hello, Canister. What is your reflection for put for voice at no more Utopia plays? Thanks. How better for grinding matchups? Maybe. Essa é a reflexão. Where's my solitude? I guess maybe Mulder was better to have more looks at solitude. Do you like food or just eat to survive? Or although I guess I'm looking at more cards still. Have you seen Vintage Elementals? I've watched. I've seen Justin play, but it's kind of unimpressed, I guess. And it had no Mold Drifter, so it's not really Elementals, right? Solitude? No, shucks. Guess we're gonna be down a game. They should be in a Discord Vintage. Somebody posted that. Well, kill me, right? Odds are they will. Mm-hmm. It was a classic just meme, but seemed okay, not totally unplayable. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I think I could build better for vintage. Probably play more lands on this. Because it is indeed like a 5 drop deck advantage. Kinda, you know, sketch strategy in general, but Cavern of Souls into a value creature honestly a little bit okay against some people. Yes, Amulet, those are bad. Those are good. Yes, 2 voices gonna be there. How's this matchup? I think it's pretty good overall. Salted is crucial though, and I didn't draw any. But had I had it salted in my hand, opening hand, my opponent would be incapable of winning, I think. So, you know. What do you name of Valentine Moon? Yeah, mostly Valakut. Saga or Valakut. Depends, like if it's early and they have, you know, Saga, it's their only land, I'm gonna name Saga. Late game scenarios, I'm going to just be naming Valakut and taking that worry out. Yeah, 66.6k points, damn. Where are the Eladrami's call? Well, in the trash bin where they belong. I don't think Eldramis is that bad. I did play it in the past, like in one of the first versions. I don't think it's justifiable with Cavern. Erupting. But what? The hypnotic way he repeats those words. Damn. Hmm. Most likely will be naming Valakut. They play Saga, I'm going to just simply bounce it with the Fire on the next turn. Why spend 100 million points when you can just play X? I understand the punchline. The joke. Name Sing Bounce Land? I disagree. It's a useless play if they have the non-simic bounce land, right? So bad. Usually they run 4 of the simic and just a couple others. I know. But I still disagree. Voice looking like a perfect card to pitch. Swing Boston is a very short-sighted name, and like I'm not racing. I'm playing the long game. I bounce Azusa. They will need to play Azusa and bounce land thrice, and we're gonna start with the Titan. They want to Titan and reliefs. It was a solo to the Azusa, but how good is it to solo to the Azusa? Doesn't seem good. You have 2 Urza Sagas. So bad. You're gonna have 2 amulets. Right, kind of in a pickle. They have the TOS in play too. He can Titan, no? Well, yes. One can Titan, but not if I kill Azusa, and not if I can also kill the Titan. And they will be able to Titan next turn. How is working about the Flamekin? Do you like it more? I think Flamekin is not a very good card. Do not recommend. Maybe they're gonna pact, then it's same thing really. Maybe they won't try to attack and I will draw an ephemerate. A real Titan, yeah, sure. Sure, broski. I know, maybe I should have bounced the Saga. Be more draw steps for me, seems like. Kinda, not really. Well, I could, damn. Hmm. A. It's still Titan and they have another Titan. Mr. Streamer, how big are your nuts? I think they're average size, but TBH, I don't know. Average nut size. What's the average testicle size? The testicles produce the primary male sex hormone testosterone as well as sperm. The average size of male testicles is about 4 times 3, 5 times 2 centimeters. Oval shaped. Yeah, I mean, probably something like that. Google Orchidometer. Przyrząd służący do pośredniego pomiaru objętości jąder. Lekarz trzymający jądro pacjenta w jednej dłoni homider, w drugiej dłoni opiera objętość, która najlepiej odpowiada objętości badanego jądra. Never got this. This game didn't work out well. It's harvest time. Put some unit of vigor. Very good matchup. We'll get them next time though. You can play mill game in between. Very catchy, like the way she says that. It's easy to lose a match with Almeida and feel like it's the worst deck ever. Because the fail rate on this deck is a bit hurtful. Like the way you lose the games. It's super lame and like your draws don't come together and you think, damn. It's basically those, you know. Why did you concede? No, stupid question. Well, because I was dead, yeah. No, Fury does not deal with Titan, and they had another Titan coming anyway, so even if it did, then it didn't help. Because they had a TOS in hand, right, and 7,000 bajillion manas. I'm Mugil on this. You. I mean, you're just purposefully disregarding the fact that this guy has a cycling mode, right? Like it says so on the card, if you can't cast it, you can cycle it, so whatever. Bro, no big deal, I'll play multi 4. Maybe they're playing Hammer, so I'll kill them turn 3. GM Canada, I get married on Saturday, please. Bless my wedding, I wish you a happy marriage then. And good times. You are all shit talking on Fractured Sanity while also destroying your mana base to accommodate for Archmage's Charm. Yeah, well said. Own the mana base troopers. True, Archmage's Charm cannot be cycled for an additional effect. For 1 blue, right? And nobody batted an eye when you would lead on field of the dead in a Archmage's Charm deck. Oh, seems like it's Hammer indeed. Should have F6, I had the trap in hand. Just like my opponent shouldn't have F6 through their turn. Archmage's Charm can cycle itself for blue to draw 1 more card. Well, yeah, but it's actually hard to cast, and that's what we're discussing. Ooh, search that library, friend. Yes. Move to 4. Okay, they're dead. Just have kind of spell. Hammer Henrys. Oh, yeah, Henrys. This doesn't do anything. No, she's a bit greedy. No, I have a plan, right? I have a plan for everything. It probably counts the CMC of their deck. If there's anything that this child loves way too much, it's one could say that it's Grand McDonald, but I would not say that because I love Grand McDonald a appropriate amount, which is a lot. Cigarettes they just played. Hammer already in play. Damn. Only three drops smelled. Should have pushed this, I guess. Not really. No, wait, Thasas is not lethal here. That's 7. No. 4, 2 drops. Maybe less. Yeah, it was probably lethal, but like, no way they can kill me through those two, right? I know that Hammer has an average mana cost of 42 chess. I know exactly what is their mana cost. Do they play Eldrazi? They don't, right? Imagine Hammer casting 8 to cast and 1 to equip instead. Insane. They always played 1 Emrakul. Wait, I was playing 1 Emrakul, but I don't know if they do. Mill seems like the only bad matchup. Damn. Must have not played against elementals much then. Bro, your rules. If they have an Emrakul, then they get the game from me as a gift. Did they keep? Voice elementals was today, man. I'll keep this in, not sure, it's pretty bad. Well, playing without spells. How did the Elementals League go? I'm in the prelim with Elementals. I lost versus Titan. Only. Nothing. No more matches yet. Clear keep in your view, okay. Wasn't that clear to me, but it is gonna be a lot. And you have two blockers to do stuff. I win only for play this much. They mean they win only on the play? We cannot keep down now. I guess they're gonna play a pure steel, but we need the second white from somewhere. You mean they're happy to play us even if they lose? Maybe. Oh, let's see. And I think I don't care for the constructs. I think I'll beat them. Raise them. Are we in a parasocial relationship with Kanye and Chad, or just Kanye or neither? Well, both. Both, obviously. It's good to enter a parasocial relationship now and then. It's good for the soul. I mean, just as good as entering a non-parasocial, right? It's the same thing. Oh, you even get to pay. I was about to bitch that my mana is wasted, but it's actually fine. And maybe I shouldn't have played the field. I think some people are affected by hearing that streamers aren't your friends, if you get me, but it's not to say they wouldn't notice your absence or something. Does parasocial have a bad connotation or is it neutral? It does have kind of a bad connotation. But it's not... I wouldn't say it's bad, right? There were a few months where Durset wasn't there, and let me tell you, the chat was less colorful. In many ways. You know what happened, bros? Well, nothing happened, just playing. I only have parasocial relationships, even in real life, even with wife. Yeah, fair. Ludwig made a pretty good video about it. What did he say? Was Ludwig a popular streamer? It says I'll try to draw staff question mark. I will probably cast Ancestral once or twice this turn, yeah. Who's Ludwika? My best friend, huh? Make them draw 2, which is gonna show them. Nice draws. Video is called I Am Not Your Friend, talking about parasocial relationships and how he is not the friend of anybody in the chat, but that is okay, yeah. I mean, assuredly, it's also different than... It also gets different when you think to, I don't know how many viewers you have, like 30,000 or something, and compared to somebody who has a few hundred, right? Because it's a difference in like how much the same people appear in the chat. Well, they said they were on the play, yeah. I'm curious, I will watch it later. Maybe we can watch it actually on Steam. Checkmate. It's not too long. As soon as you hit 359 viewers, you're no longer their friend. True, true. Mirror. Control. Control, yeah. No, no, no. Yes, play challenge, don't cease. Oof, I thought they're gonna cease me. Oh yeah, control player owned. They have no counterplay to a voice, right? Like the interaction of voice research and Tefari. Yeah, Tefari bouncing it, right? Bounce. Fuck. Voice GG, right? Or right? Making sure you can play spells on your turn, yeah. I mean, it's like... It's not really a problem, okay. That's nice, Solitude, Solitude. It's me in the corner. Do you want to pick up Kahira to exile it? Or like holding a counterspell? But yeah, as the parasocial relationships go, like the weirdest thing for me most awkward, I guess, is when I go to tournaments. For example, recently there was a tournament in Poland, in Warsaw, and whenever I go to tournaments, like some people are going to come to me and say, "Hey, Canister, I'm your viewer. I like watching your stream. Keep up the good work," or something like that, and I'll say, "Hey, thank you," and that's okay. But sometimes there appear people who come up to me and start talking in a friendly manner, Like I have no idea. I never seen those people. I never met them, and I have no idea that they watch my stream because they either don't use a Twitch chat or they use a Twitch chat under a pseudonym that I don't know. And they say, "Hey, what up, Cancer? How's your day going?" And I'm like, "Yeah, well, I mean, not to be rude, I describe my day in like few words, and then uh, you like continue to like small talk for a few minutes, but I have no idea who that person is, and they never introduce themselves, and they never let me know that they're actually where they know me from. And that's kind of weird jump. Not a fan of this interaction necessarily, maybe. Just like I'm not a fan of this fucking Tafari destroying me while I'm getting slightly mana screwed. Hello, my name is Yuda. I can tell it's me because I'm wearing my t-shirt and singing Kia Upami Upami. Exactly. That sounds like Yuda. Too nervous to approach on Paprika Mr. Streamer. There's no reason to be nervous, I'm just a nerd, but if you do, then like introduce yourself and say, "Hey, I like your stream. What up?" And then it's like much clearer of a situation because I actually know what's up and you can participate on it on an equal footing, and it's good. Play soccer for a mistake, okay. Very wise words. Alright, you got 2 Furies in 2 turns. Secure Tefari. What if I said, "Hi, I'm the guy who plays Cowboy Boner every day in your Twitch chat"? Well, I would at least knew, who's that? Who are you? When I was a kid, I thought planeswalkers were really cool. When was that? How much of a kid? Sales opponents called Fury and not Fairy, TBH SMH, okay. I'm disappointed when opponents fucking Tefari draw them 7,000 cards. Like, that's kinda bad for me. I didn't have the land 5 to play the Fury immediately. Speaking of Tefari. Sure. Bitch! Wow. WTF to Tefaris, yeah. Ow! I guess I'm gonna cast Memory Deluge. I'm gonna play more Tefaris. Tushens. Study meme that I don't know. Well, I do not know it, so I guess it is. Do you think it's better to play mid-range aggro combo or controlled at an open tournament with 10 rounds in top 8? I think that there's no correlation between like the deck strategy and what is it better to play. Okay, I don't have another Tefari hero, so that's good for me. Dum 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 dim 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 boom 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 dim dum dum la 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 la. This is a good game. I like Nier. Don't Replicator. Oh no, it's Safari. Wait, but it's the non-scary one. Bounce the Reasonry. Damn. Interesting. What? Bounce Reason Reef? No, like really, what's up with that? Lol, Bounce Fury. Sure. You're a big guy for you. Seems like we are pulling ahead. Dear Cowboys. Cowboys, let's go and bounce it all with my Teferi. I bounce your seas. I'll draw a card and I'll pass the turn. Ready to rumble. That choice has not done very much. Yes, I mean I do have 6 1-mana spells in my deck. I discarded 1 to clean up, I guess. And before opponent Galvanic Iteration tomorrow, defending next turn. Excuse me, what format are we playing? Which is hilarious. I mean, sometimes you can just like play cards that kind of do something and they're cast through cover and your opponent struggles to answer, but in the end you realize you actually could have won. Although most of the time you win those long ones, or at least I do. Maybe you wouldn't. I don't know. I don't know who's you in this scenario. Should have let them reef, right? Yeah. Yes, I'm not sorted for the colonnade now. Maybe that's bad. Very bad. Yeah, that was bad. Shouldn't have done that. The Hank's Plus is great here. Yeah. The voice was nice. I guess. I mean, I played it in my point bounces with Tefari, but it does help, right? The voice. You can play it into Verdict pretty good. To play into Verdict. So I think that's really good because this Verdict is kind of lacking. Let's have two ephemerates. Every damage is great usually. I mean, it's kind of weird because I wouldn't say it's great, but I typically win. I guess it is great, but I don't know. It's kind of not that hard for the games to slip, I would say. The dry card wants Solitude, and general card wants Solitude. I know. Feminate's not great. Ending is bad, kinda. Actually, no, I should keep 4 endings because they have Torpor Orb sometimes, and just the fact that they have Torpor Orb sometimes should be. I'll keep this. I'll just draw 2 lands at the top. What did I cut for 4th Cavern? I don't know, I was playing 24 lands for 2 tournaments already. Fuck. I'll miss my second land up and die. Isn't Reap just better than Ephemerate since they're on the Luge? I don't think so. Weird Champ. But I would need to discard if I don't draw a land, so... What did you keep? A one-lander. I mean, it's like... Oh, what did you keep? Yeah, one-lander. Like, they kept a one-lander, bro? No, I can't understand keeping a one-lander. I am too sophisticated for that. Sure. It had my good cards. I wanted to, you know, do it. Okay, no deluge to bury me. Don't play Teferi now. Well, you can play this one. No, that's just unlucky. Wasteful, but... Blue Eye plays no pressure, but they do play, like, you know, card advantage pressure, like, you know, they deploy Hero of Dominaria, then you will lose to it with ults, so... Johnson Kitties, thank you for supporting my channel. How's Vice been so far? Unimpressive. But, you know, Pro wouldn't be against Blue White anyways. Yeah, the fairy time travel since ultimating. As soon as gonna ultimate. Oh, Torpor Orb. Okay, I don't have nothing. No, it just doesn't work. Okay. I'll board it. I'm annoyed. I have 4 endings. I know, maybe I want the explosives instead TBH of the ephemerates because Torpor Orb is their biggest card. Explosives against Blue White, kinda cringe, but can you also clear all the seas at the same time? Let's see. Can clear the sharks. Keep of overconfidence? No, it was not overconfidence. I say, you know, keep the hand in the cap, that's it. Not overconfident, chat. Don't put your words in my mouth or my mouth in your words. Maybe I shouldn't have played the cavern. Do not expose it to seas. I probably shouldn't. That's why. That's why. That's weak. Wait, I not have ending. Oh, it's boss board. Yo, no ending, no seas, bros. Casting voice is better to play a team of instead of the Jessica one. Explain. Does it have planes for ending? That doesn't add up. Hmm. Oh wow. Guess they're gonna verdict me. It's okay. Voice OP. You sure are hung. Damn. Solid, dude. Fuck me in the barn. Skip Fury in case of the Smote party. You sure are hung. Sure is. That's it, opponent. What's your hand? A counterspell, 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 counterspell. Well, no. What a hand. Only playing blue white gives you those experiences, I guess. Can I reveal mine? I reveal mine, just so they know. They probably didn't see it, they probably already exited, but you know. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Mom walked into a room and asked if I liked this music playing. What was playing? Pateus 8-4, Raging Little Monster, Coco Lopez and Gimp. Damn, All Stars. I am a Forsen boy. On Twitch TV. Stock Rhinos. 1. Really enjoying the fact that you're subscribing to my content. Thank you. I should try. I'll try this egg, I guess. Reefless elementals. Before our restless sleep. Better. It is a Yorion deck, which, you know, I understand why you cringe, chat. It also has 2 Knight of Autumn in the sideboard, damn. I wasn't ready for that. And it's not a cavern deck, so it like kinda has no upside, but ugh. We'll try it. Because that's like 2 weeks to pay that. On the Rhinos. I wanted to say Hammer, but this deck is playing Sword of Fire and Ice and Nettlecyst. No, it is Hammer, I guess. Sword of Steel and Steel, damn. Hey, I played against that in the urgency when opponent timed out against a 4-color deck. What were you playing? I am a Forsen boy from Twitch TV. 27 lands that no Reef Elemental list. Wait, well, 27 is a pretty hefty amount, right? That's all of lands, right? Oh wait, it's a Yorion deck. It's like 20 and a quarter of a land in a 80 card deck. In a 60 card deck. I'm deleting this shit. I want nothing to do with it. Yeah, I basically like Witness over Reef, I guess, and regular elementals. That kind of sounds interesting. Because that list was spotted with so much bullshit, like I don't know why you need the iron for that. Wish. Maniac Liberator. It's kind of odd. 2 dead gone, wow. 62 cards? Mathematically correct, I see. I'm gonna save that Martinez DP deck and I'm gonna cut urine from it. So you can cut the growths, the walls, the iterations. And just have elementals right now, I guess, but with Ren. I need to cut more cards. Guys, so would you play an 80 card deck without the Orion? No, I wouldn't. Let's not play the Sprawls. But now the spells for iterations are... Yeah, we're not gonna be playing 27 lands, you're gonna cut down on lands. Down to 24. Maybe 23 even. With the Ren times 4. The lack of covering is gonna be so painful in some matchups though. Are the big incarnations still worth legitimately asking? Well, Ephemerate? Maybe not 8, yeah. Doesn't have to be 8. That's kind of the purpose. Okay, we have a match to play against X-File. Yeah. What up, X-File? Giganta. So it's gonna be Tron? Or Affinity? Affinity, okay, so we have Ephemerate sorted. Interesting. I don't want to exile now, so opponent cannot deploy the... affinity creatures. Watch if you stream the Euro invasion, wonder watch it lose to its mana lots. Wonder? Well, it's playing like way too few lands, so no shit. Off of this, that sounds, I guess, fine. But I could also play, you know, extra more lands, which is the highest odds of hitting extra lands, actually. Pretty nice. The voices protect my solitude from, let's say, a galvanic blast, right? On the next turn. The affinity. I want this? I don't know. Seems correct. No, I want this, I guess. Well, yeah. So voice is doing, you know, proper job, proper work here. Being boarded out, etc. Also Epska Strensky into the Persky, true. Shouldn't be a big issue typically, but... yeah, I think like I would play proper amount of lands and no genre first, and then I would try doing it the other way. We could also try playing without... like, it... I guess iteration sounds really good for Witness, because there's more stuff to cast with Witness. More stuff to get back with Witness, and that's iteration stuff that's gonna be universally good, right? Impressive deck. Yeah, is my point going to deploy anything, or is it gonna be no place? No place, what a deck. Voice cancel my TikToks, maybe I should try. TikTok says China spyware, damn. Maybe Dursa to say. Maybe that's why Dursa would like to see that. Pro Fortnite gamer. POV videos, POV of what? Did you ever play Fortnite? No, I did download Fortnite one day. I have Fortnite downloaded on my PC right now. When I was losing in Magic the Gathering, but then I didn't actually play it. A victory royale. Facebook, Google, Apple, and are American spywares, yeah. No, for some it's a crucial difference. I'm thinking you're arguing with nobody. I don't know, like we're trying to convince because there's nobody who's unconvinced in this stream. Like you just met a person on Reddit that said a thing. Don't worry like about it, right? It's not gonna happen to you here. It's a safe space from Affinity funds. Remember Amogus? I actually don't. Actually, I really disliked Amogus when I played it once. Yeah, that's for sure gonna work. The Amogus okay, and the Spell Prince and Zilla ones, which was good, but they were all way better than me. Yeah, I mean I played with them, but I didn't really like that. Wish I could free to a modern league. If you watch the stream enough, you might become a master of it. A single free to means so little. Multiple free twos and you have my attention. That's what I have to say. Damn. I'm a friend of Americans. Love this deck, yeah. I love Affinity too. Very cool deck. Two-one with voices. Voices marginally better against control than Utopia Sprawl. Round one, they were, I guess, worse because you played against Amulet Titan, where I think Utopia Sprawl is good. I mostly got destroyed game one because I didn't draw Solitudes, and then destroyed game two because I had a weak draw. Not so slow, not too slow without Utopia. It's pretty slow. Like the problem with Utopia is exactly the problem with having no Utopia Sprawl is gonna be exactly that. That's Cascade, like you would like to have a Tefari ASAP, right? Against big deck, big mana decks, so-called big mana decks, you would like to have Utopia Sprawl to have the mana up ASAP. Whenever you're grinding, that card is kinda lame and sometimes actively super bad. It makes sense to play both, but I'm not sure if I like either much more than the second one. This hand is kind of blows. Oh, this hand on the other hand kind of fucking blows super much. Damn, it's so bad. Should I move this? I don't know. I can just cast my stupid cantrips and try to cycle into something. But it's kind of lame, TBH. Maybe I'll find the crap though. No! No! How am I supposed to beat this? Okay, this way. Do you see the aggro elemental list? I did. You can play a league with that. Maybe not today, but tomorrow. Problematic. It's playing a random Kavu in this deck. Like, I don't know if the Kavu is that great, but two broken bullshit. So what's this mana base? I didn't check the mana base of this elementals. Only 2 caverns. Survive Triumph for the territorial Cavu. Against Baron. You kinda don't have anything against Baron. Oh. Get your asses in here. I don't know. Say extractions and do jack. So I'm supposed to have this. I think I already have dispute in the winter. The Cavu is weird jump, I agree. Don't truly get it. Is there like better 2 mana creature in the history of Magic? Cavu looks base. Does it? Yeah, also 4 Fluster in the grave in the sideboard. Damn. That's interesting. There's very few blue cards, I guess, with normal drifters. Take heavy damage from my watery graves. Really sad. Well, the voice isn't very good. Plus the type line, so. I'd assume that the card Cavu is better than the card voice. I guess. Not super convinced of this. More try the list as is, maybe the best. Such a rebound. Prediction, but whether you will lose Miracle 15 or not this league. Well, it's 2 matches only left. There's 1 match left, so not that much too. You know, like Cavu looks space, but you're playing Season Pyro, like you could go back to, you could play Ragavan this point too. Because Season Pyro plus Ragavan seems like powerful combination. Oh, Pure Dole. Damn, Burn is such a good deck. Like, how do I not play Burn all the time? It's insane. No one plays Red. It's not true. Because I don't know, like the Cavu is so bad. And I played Ragavan alongside Sprawl, and it's possible that you can, could retry Ragavan element as well, Sprawl. Then we're gonna have the... You can like alter the mana base slightly and play the red Season Pyro 2. And Season Pyro combos decently with Ragavan. You can discard extras for those powerful juicy tokens, as they say. Obosh old games live. Elementals is almost old, but Omnath isn't. Play mill to mill or play points. I'm 2-2. Seems like a good record to me. I'm gonna 3-2 and get my points back and also win HS. So what's the fuss about, bro? Damn, mill is so bad. Break the extraction in the dark. Maybe my best card. Best thing about the 6-star surgical is a free bottom. Yeah, that's actually very good. I agree. People are not believing. And the free two. And watch me rip a fetch off the top. Crushing footfalls. See, Rhinos can't win against Mail. The matchup is really bad. Like, you just mailed them and they're like, damn, bros, I wish I hadn't been mailed like you did to me, and I didn't fire a tap, I forgot, fuck. I hope they flash up again. I forget, I have 6 with the trap all the time. You didn't. I'm getting a 17 seconds delay. Anyone else with a long delay can try refreshing it. No, F5, refresh website. Insane move, opponent. It patched. Giving 100 million is very ballsy. It's not, no. It's the opposite. I just got incredibly unfortunate. Why don't you understand that? Alright, land, fetch. Fuck. But I push now and draw one, I guess. Concede? No, just push a Rhino and win. Chad, you're a bunch of low lives. Don't play Violent Outburst. Chad, I'm winning this game. I don't know if you realize, but I'm winning. Like, if my opponent has 4 blanks in hand, you know, I block the shardless, right? And tab, I play Vista, I mill 6, I play sack 90, mail 14, they have no cards. And you tell me that I should concede and I have no chance of winning? All we need is for them to have crap in their hand. Thank you for the sub, Oshin. Unfortunately, they're playing a Fury. Playing a Fury, which means that it's gonna be harder. Need to draw Tashas. Does an outburst that to you? Well, what did I say? I said if they have blanks, right? What part of if they have blanks that you don't understand? Very close game. I think extraction actually, well, I can extraction the rhinos. I mill them, which is okay. They can also have endurance, against which it's good to have the soul gates though. So I could achieve that by cutting this extractions. I don't know, kind of hate the extraction. Well, it's kind of a stinky matchup for extraction, I think. I don't know. Alternatively, I catch counterspell, maybe? What do you think of the extraction? I think it's quite bad. I think I would rather combat endurance with this, which will likely come. It's a very common card. Okay, I'm gonna do this. I guess. I don't think I want counterspell. Drown. I think. Oh, well, it's a tiny bit better. Outcome surgical, board surgical. Damn, you're on fire, bunging with your commands for the past half a year. Spacebar question mark. What a hand. Blue, 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 blue. Well, I'll keep this. Interesting song. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh. If they draw an endurance to save themselves, let's do it now. Before they draw. To play around force, but in play around endurance as much as I can. The more complicated the pattern, the more sharp cast. Interesting. Okay. This stereo deck costs a lot of mana. This kinda sucks. Fuck. The rhinos are coming. I need to mill 41 cards real soon. Hmm. Well, what if I pick up Lotus now? Block. Take 5, go to 4, play Lurus, replay, then I block with Lurus, I take 6 plus 3. 6 against 3. So I take 3. So I live on for 2 turns this way. More time. Should I play a swamp? Missed. Nice deck. Whoever voted for 2 free, you waste your points. Well, it's the worst deck ever. I'll be back I'll be back in a minute. Yeah, but I guess we can retry elementals with Ragavan. With no sprawl. Mardu. Keep. I think Sprawl plus Ragavan is like too many 1-drops, not too great. They skip their first turn. Sure. Interesting, but not surprising. I don't think you even need to play the Seasoned Pyromancers, but Grixis. Grixis not doing anything seems pretty good. Because there's small Chandra, I feel the text is relevant. The Planeswalker for 3 mana. The one that makes 2 elementals. You could try it. I mean, really hard to cast. I could try it. Unless we're talking about different Chandra. But if you don't play Sprawl, you can, like, some of the constraints on the mana base that everything has to be forest can be removed, right? You don't care about some of the problems anymore. The hands, a loaded hand, as they say. Just like I'm going to unleash a load on my opponent. A load of something. Gdzie idziesz to, Fulek? Nie wychodź. TBH, I want Cats Pro. Seems the only way to stay in the game sometimes. Well, yeah. I guess if you want Cats Pro, then that's it for you. Sure, I would discard to clean up anyways. Okay, so when do you think is the only way to... Whoa! Hello! 7 mana cards. This is just like Grixis heavy control, maybe. Oh, they had Ragavan though. So, I suppose the only way to stay in the game, maybe... I don't know. Maybe Chandra alongside Ragavan. Yeah, Drexel with Deluge could be. I point Deluge, Yonel. Maybe you could, you know, take a different approach versus the bad matchups, which, you know, what are the bad matchups? The Mill is a bad matchup and Tron is a bad matchup, and Niv is a bad matchup, I feel like, oftentimes. If you play Ragavans versus Tron, it's virtually the same. 0? What? Why did you put it on 0? What? But versus Moon it's true, versus Moon is a big problem. Okay. That's what I was happening. Fourth type makes sense. And yeah, Moon is gonna be a problem, obviously. But if you play Ragavan versus Tron plus Charmot, so you're gonna have probably better time than without that. Yeah, okay. Well, stack is very grindy. They have the Deluge flashback. Recipe is gonna be a huge boss bar though. Link to Power Fuck. What's a Power Fuck? Unfortunately, I spent the Muldrifter Ephemerate, like that kind of they got traded with. Not much came out of that. Dashing seems curious. On the Snapcaster, removal on the other. And we're grinding. Yo, 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 yo. Wrong poo-poo. Main Ragavans. It's the last one. Oh, come fucking on. Need to steal it, really? Do you mind not fucking having Tefari for once? Is it wrong to fucking get Tefari every time? X1, what? Barcelurus? Why do they need X1 explosives? Interesting. It's bad. We're gonna lose this one to not having recipes in the draw in the deck to draw yet. Sure, accelerate explosives. What's your favorite Genshin waifu slash Panda? I have 3 crowns on Noel. Need a mood drifter immediately. Oh. Okay, come on, Steam. 2 lands. The voice should be pretty good against my opponents. 2 lands. Can block? I assume not. Terminate, sure. Okay, I need another model there. Come on, like stop selling my Tafaris, I need them. It's just insane. Take my lands instead. Bro. Friend. Well, I don't know if I can call you my friend. Okay. Out of soldiers, I can beat the last Ragavan. Tilt scoop. No, voice stays. Ephemerate. Prismatic ending. Chandra. Tefari. Rip in peace. I don't like force against this deck. Although I think I'll fill out with force. Also notice the rest in peace voice of researchers combination. Appreciate it, chat. Alright, let's listen to some non-grant music. Boy. Hey, broski. Confidence is speaking. So good. American boy. CLA. Yeah, I would like to see LA too. This hand looks fairly powerful. Take me to mountain. Discombobulate. Spell snare. Sure, spell snare me. It's my 2-drop-less deck. I guess I have more than rest in pieces. I have it without spell snare though. I would really love to discombobulate you. American boy. Can't kill my reef now. Oh, my close design. Ooh. Bro. Yo, what do we see? A voice of resurgence putting in some work. Actually, dress down kills the tokens, which is pretty annoying. That's not very based. Losing to dress down, I counter the dress down. I guess I don't have double red, maybe I should have kept this in hand. It makes dress timing, well, you can time dress down through it, no trouble, because the tokens actually don't exist. Has Cancer played any more of the Changeling stack? Not really. I played some of the some extra changelings. You know, they're very poke butts. Nice. I'm losing to Voice of Resurgence, notably Voice of Resurgence and a Rest in Peace deck. Covenant of Souls, 2 body red source. Not attacking, I want to trade now. I think my card is better. So do them. Twenty 21 Voice of Night Beam. What else did you come to? I mean, it was like good for, I don't know, 5 years maybe. Probably less. I kept the Ragavan. So I have like 2 ending for the Ragavan. On the draw. But ending is really bad against their decks. Will appoint Silent Void Mirrors, find out today? No, they won't. They don't have Void Mirror. A stinky hand, but I guess I'll keep. I want to Mulligan. It has answers to Ragavan, so. Yeah, obviously my opponent doesn't have Ragavan when I have answers to Ragavan, because why wouldn't they? Why would they not have a hand that matches up perfectly against mine, Lamau, right? If you're gonna dash. Oh, okay. I take back what I said. But I can't spend my ending because I really would like to, but yeah. Snapcaster, consider. That's pretty considerate. Get it? Of you. Considerate, get it? Considerate. How you enter the Excel zone? Oh, we get a Yawgmoth resolution, that's nice. Consider this. Yeah. Yo, Omnaf, what's up? It's Locus of Creation here. How do you call it when LGBTQ people have orgasms? Smadig ending. I never heard it called like that. Dreadbore. Sure. Magnificent man. Who cares? Twitch, they don't love me anymore. Forsen. We're missing a Muldrifter or a Rest in Peace or a Tafari here to really feel comfortable, because my opponent did draw plenty of cards with the iterations. They had some awkward draws, they're missing Delirium still. 3 types only. Spam playing Drag in. What? Memory Deluge, damn. Time was perfect only for you because it was 17 seconds delayed. Okay, good. I was about to bitch about being unlucky, but I drew Reef, so it's good. Life's good. I'm unlucky. Suction. Suction, 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 suction. Game looked okay for a moment. Now I kinda really need rest in peace, Gary Harrington, or rather a Muldrifter. Instead I get jack shit. Ay, 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 ay. Ay, 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 ay. SMP probably wouldn't resolve. I summon a Muldrifter to the top of my deck. Works. Yeah, low lives. I play dress down. No, no dress down. Uh, okay, they want to flashback their memory deluge. They picked up a Snapcaster of the K command, we know that. So let me resolve it, don't play anything response, you don't need to. Cavern Fortifariga would be useful sometimes, I miss it. Really, they're casting Deluge? Wow, that seems wild to me. Because I get to retaliate with Divination, like instead of going Snapcaster something. Oh, my rest in pieces. And Muldrifters. Bold face, fuck, I'm just dead. Ah, you're very sad. I was wondering if I should like extend resources with Yawgmoth. Hmm. Imperfect hand here. Was kinda lame. But this matchup is not the greatest because they have plenty of stuff. Rest in peace, lol. Yeah. Medium results today so far. Although, well, we got 4-1 with Yawgmoth, I guess. Yawgmoth best like, from out of what we played. It can't end like this. Well, that's how the pattern ends. So. Are you going to play Yawgmoth again? Not today. Maybe someday, but I'm not really attracted to the deck. If I were to build Ragavan Żywiołaki again, I would go Ragavan. Chandra is not compatible with Rest in Peace, I guess. Really like the Cardinal deck. I was thinking of playing with it. I'm thinking about it because Where is the deck? Alright, first let's like try to look at this. Anyway, try Ragavan was shit. It wasn't super shit though, and like I played Ragavan alongside Utopia Sprawl, and it's different if I cut the Utopia Sprawls, I think, because it could be an alternative one drop to Utopia Sprawl. Because it is a mana dork against, you know, matchups like Tron. Hello? Yeah, Canister's number 2 Snapgifter, kind of big deal. True. To play the dragons versus both control and Tron. Kind of like this. Almost an Obosh deck if not for the Omnavs. Even Cyber is not Obosh because of Rest in Pieces. But then the problem is that Ephemerate works with a relatively few cards. Which was a problem anyway, so maybe you actually want to play less Ephemerate, just like dip in it, but then, you know, while you're playing the Furies, etc. Right, kind of weird jump, becomes kind of weird jump. Endurance question mark. Rest in Peace is very good, and Endurance is not as good as Rest in Peace generally. I think Voice was okay against the two matchups I played, though. Hard to say how good it was fully, but it seemed pretty nice. Can play against a Sprawl the requiring matchup. Then you play Dragons, you don't play Ephemerate. You can just play 3 Ephemerate, not 4. It's allowed. How about Cat plus 4 Coatl? Cat 2 ribbons? What? Cat what? Cat Voice plus 4 Coatl? When then you're playing the Tribeless deck, which is fine, we can play a league with that. I don't think you're gonna be able to play an entire league today, but you can play maybe a match or two. If I were to play this, I think Expressive Iteration is kinda necessary to make Witness justifiable. Night of fucking Autumn. Great against Torpor, by the way. Just would need to be like 30 lands. At least 30. Isn't it better to play Reef Inspire instead of Witness? Well, is Reef gonna be nice enough once you are playing that little? That few elementals? Any lands that we're not playing? And they fetch and they fetchable. I don't know if you want a mountain. We have a mountain. Double green, we have 2 forests. We have plenty of fetchables, right? There's like 6 basics. You can just add fetches, I guess. Yeah, we have 13 fetchables, like we won't need more than that in play. 14. So more fetches just makes the mana better too. Is Ice Fan good when it literally never has to have touch? I know it literally never, but yeah. I mean, people play this like top 8 twice. I think I'll just play it with more lands. The reminder, Uro did nothing wrong unironically. All he did wrong was unironically. Unexpected. Beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Just beat it. Fallout Fountain. I think we're gonna play this deck tomorrow, bros. I'm not gonna play anymore today. I'm kinda looking to play a different deck. To main a different deck nowadays, I guess, because the variance with elementals is it's a bit hard and a bit hits pretty hard. I'm able to exo most challenges, but that's like kind of true with some grounds. Sorry, I'm able to get there with most decks. So I don't know how much that tells. And I'm occasionally getting owned pretty hard. How'd the mill go? I went 2-3. Was typical villain versus protagonist situation, you know, when you play versus mill, you play slow deck, they just like kill you and you never get close. And when you play with mill, people actually have cards to kill you and you're like, damn bros, we didn't settle for that, we didn't agree to do that. Alright, so I'm going to acquire the snow-covered basics. I'm going to send you over to some other stream. Today in the morning I streamed Genshin Shorts. One timer to come with Witness and Ran. Bro, that's actually genius. Damn, that's so good. That's what this deck was missing in my... Yeah, that is so good. The only card like Foundation Breaker since its card advantage of Reef and Ephemerate. This deck doesn't have Reef. This should actually be a Time Warp deck. I don't know how to fit it though. Well, it's elemental less. The decklist that we were seeing actually doesn't have elementals. It's the one that was competing challenges recently. Just want to turn to poggers. Glad you were able to live your best life. How many time ones do you actually need? 2. 4? No, you don't need 4. Perfect. 2 time war. That's all I needed, bros. But this is gonna sack versus control though. I think, most likely. Which... well, this I could actually use the Chandras, maybe. And I don't know if it's actually changes much. For sure, it's gonna use the Emrakul. Okay, I'm breaking right now. Find out the next episode. You love blue balling, right? Whoa, added to my collection, 161 new items, insane. All right. Yeah, I'm waiting to play it, but I'll see you back tomorrow. Once again, I will try to start in the morning with some Genshin. I'll do my daily chores in Genshin for an hour or so, and then I will swap to Magic the Gathering, probably aiming to play the noon prelim, as I don't have like my play points reservoirs are not infinite, or rather my QP reservoirs are not infinite, so I think I would like to refuel them. Cannister streamer just like my anime, what does that mean? I'm kind of afraid to ask. Alright, I'm going to rate Jim Davis, and I'm wishing you all a great day. Remember that you can use Twitch Prime to subscribe to your favorite streamers, by the way, which could be Canis_MTG or could be anybody else if you'd like to support anybody else. And stay hydrated and show respect to your elders.